Hello? For some reason, the camera's not working. Hold on. Camera, why are you not working? Let's get these lights turned on. But yeah, the camera's not lighting up. That's strange. Which one of these is it? It's this one. Oh, they all go to the same spot. Cable heck. Alright, this one. Oh, it is this. That's silly. Okay. How's it going, Sean? Well, I guess we're turning the camera off. I plugged in my computer to the router, and now the camera doesn't work. This is one heck of a very weird conundrum. I see Ghost Bunny's message. I'll read it out in a moment. Yeah, so the router is actually not in the best spot. The download speed is really slow, but the upload speed is literally 3 times better now that my computer is plugged directly in. So it's not going to be as good for me to be able to read y'all's comments or whatever. Yeah, oh my goodness, this Wi-Fi is slow. Yeah. Luckily, what I do does not require I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. How's it going, Ghost Bunny? Good to see you as well. Oops! Give it like a minute. It was a big smoke from GTA. Oh, I actually don't know that. Big smoke from GTA. I have not really actually played GTA. So, my sincerest apologies. That was a funny voice. I appreciate it. I try to make it entertaining. Alrighty. So our main party is currently out on an expedition. We got a whole bunch of eggs that are in the process of needing to hatch. What do I need in order to make the egg incubators? I forget. Metal ingots. Well, since that's the case, we're not going to worry about that too much. Anyway, still playing Palworld, but also some Brawlhalla on your Switch because a new legend dropped today. Ooh. Nice. Vice City's still my favorite GTA, though. Got a lot of repairing and work to do. Ooh, we're currently at 31. In the meantime, while waiting on stuff, I do want to level up this party, just so that way, again, the main goal is, in case for some reason we get attacked, I need them to be perfectly fine defending themselves. So where we're going to go first, we're going to head to this meteorite. Yeah. Ah. The new legend, Quingha and Boa and the Voyager, the Void. Cannon Orb. Let me know how the quality of the stream is, because so my router's in a spot where my download is worse, but since I'm plugged directly into the router, the upload speed is literally tripled. So for you guys, the quality should be a ton better. Get him! Perfect. Where is it? It should be located over here. Probably where the smoke is coming from. Gonna be up on the ridge over there. Hi, don't mind me. And a meteorite is in progress. Straight to the next meteorite. Alrighty. There's another thing we're going to be doing really fast. I'm going to bring up my timer. All right. Countdown.txt. All right, start. Perfect. So we got our timer. Reason why we have the timer is this had just landed, and the timer is at an hour and 45. Simply because in 2 hours, you know, a little bit less at this point, of course, another one is going to land. So if we want better rewards, we are better off being in the Sakurajima area. Crop knowledge level 1 is completed.
Huh. Huh?
There you go. That was an okay experience run. Can only do so much since I'm in a low-level area. But the fact that they still ended up gaining 2 levels out of all that is pretty good. The XP Mule's doing a really good job. Jilliet seems to be struggling with their tasks. Which base? White stressed out. We got multiple members that are very stressed out at the current moment. Hi, Edgar. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is how little space I have in front of this base to actually build. I built the bridge a little bit too close to the edge. That is definitely something I would want to improve in the future. Got multiple people kind of just stress snapping. Now, the beds aren't also that good here, so that doesn't help. Alright, planting. Crop growth rate. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and research speed of planting improve. Run over to here. Dump those. Little kinship peach. And then we should be doing just fine on electricity now, right? Yeah. We're actually doing just fine. I might not need... Thanks, EXP Mule. Party Pal presets. We're going to use our main one. There we go. There, chérie. Quite stressed out. I need a little bit of... I need a bathhouse here. Overlaps. Not placed on the ground. You overlap with an object or character. That's hilarious. Let's add this. Bathing, electricity, or something. Oh, he's charging the base. He's doing his job.
Huh.
Oops. Did not mean to throw that sphere. Ah! Didn't mean to shoot the tree. Yeah, no, Sean is currently charging the base. Ah, Roy is overfull. That's a little frustrating. Perfect. Close. That's kind of what I want, but... It works! Yeah. That's actually very, very close to what I'm wanting to do. Because I want it kind of half. Almost. A little closer. Guys, really? They're all excited for the bathhouse. Ah, too high. Darn it. So... that was a perfect distance, though. Please tell me this is good enough. I have it perfectly lined up, just too high. Alright, that still needs to be lower. For a second, I was wondering if it was, any notes for this bonus song. Fortunately, I don't know which song it is. And since we're constantly running in and out of the base, unfortunately the Ah, I did it again. It's gonna be too high. But that's the correct distance. But that's too high. Tiny bit higher. Move. Move. So I see the line kind of there. Alright, that will be the perfect height. Is that the right distance? Nope. Height-wise, that's perfect. There we go.
Huh? Huh? There.
Alright, gotta make some medicine. And... Oh my goodness, everybody has, like, no sanity at all. Man, that's frustrating that I've got to get all that fixed. Because I need this medicine now. Still got a little bit of an hour before we head to Shakurajima for the exploration. Just need to grab those. Start heading out.
Hey. Who?
Infrastructure, medicine cabinet, medicine rack.
Huh?
Remember when all those fails, just throw trees in. Alrighty, they are not using it, so... There we go, much better. There we go. That does a good job at hiding that area. Let's see if I can... No, insufficient materials. Come on. Get this at the right rotation. Yeah, I think this one is the right rotation right here. Move. Please be good enough. Gosh darn it. Just get to work. Okay. Jilliet, I'm gonna smack you. You're starting to frustrate me. Alrighty. Eat. Alright, get better. I need to figure out a better food to make. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, you know what I also want to do? I want to set the tile. Right, I can't, because it's dumb. It's in the process of being made. It will get better. Actually, now I think about it, I need to go this way. Wait, do I? Where do I need to go? I need to go over there. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna get a lot more medical dudes. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, man. I got another idea. We're gonna fly back to base really fast. I'm gonna collect my dog coins. So I have an idea what I can do to also improve the guy's medical talent as quickly as possible instead of walking back and forth to capture him 50,000 times. Oh, we got a lot of eggs we need to collect. Welcome, friend! I've got some good items in stock! Alrighty, so... I can also get this cognito pad. Alright, the star fruits. We have a star fruit times 1. Those are good. I gotta collect all those eggs. But we need him to be better. So before I start using books on him, we need to just improve his star level. Yeah, it's only the other base that's doing poorly. I may need to lessen the workload of my breeding base. I'd rather not do, because that's going to set me back, but... There. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set all of these pals to favorite 2. Favorite 2 are the ones that I specifically don't want sent on expeditions. Because favorite 3 is what I'm using right now for, and just pals for breeding. Yeah, hard work is a little too much for this space, apparently. Mostly because their food is just stuck at berries instead of something better, like the salads. Because the salads improve work speed, but they also improve their sanity. However, if they never get a chance to... actually, what am I looking for? The... Collect all hatched pals. Not a single one. Favorite level 2. Because none of them even got 2 of them, so I know that I don't have a way to just repair to get a better grouping. That is not going to work. I have no choice. That's lousy. Well, I could do that for a different pal. Maybe like herbal? I don't know. But I am going to have to capture a whole bunch of them. Oh, wait. Egder. There we go. So he's at level 4 now. Much better. Only I could put Insomnia on him. That was expensive, but It'll be worth it. Look at that. Much better. Needs 2 more levels. Get a book. Can I... What are all the traits that I can actually give, though? Brave? Nah. Ferocious, hard skin, nimble. Max stamina is improved. Impatient. Serenity's nice. Hunger decreases even slower. Quiet lover. Positive thinker. Workaholic. So I do quite a few, Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. I can figure out where I can get that. Is it too far for you? I see. Alrighty. We gotta fix it. Alright, this base needs to be on normal work until we get better food. I can't figure out how many of these bounty tokens I've got. How much time do we got? 37 minutes. Okay, gonna head back to base really fast. I need to figure out how many bounty tokens I got. And then we may end up making a trip to the desert in order to try to get a couple of extra skills. Heh. probably end up wearing this in a little bit. I'm gonna go with the flower. I like it. I'm pretty. Alrighty, yeah, they're no longer doing as poorly. That is a frustrating thing, though, that they're actually not able to keep up sanity-wise with the food. Say, are you nearly done? No. You're not. I do want this done as quickly as possible, thank you. A visitor has entered the base. Okay, where? Okay, that's stock. Oh, it's this base over here. There's the person's little signature up there at the top of the screen. How much time we got left? We got 32 minutes. Gourmet Hunter. I'm not going to go through the effort of capturing another one.
Oh, I'm not a suspicious person. Just a... Yes, that's right. A gourmet hunter traveling the lands. You always eat the same thing, don't you? So here, take this. Don't be grateful or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm worried about you or anything. It's just that if you die in front of me, it will give me bad dreams, okay?
Baka. Increases work speed and decreases sanity degeneration. Eyes are bloodshot. Something is wrong. How many beds can, like, regular beds, the fluffy pal beds? We need a lot of wooden boards, a whole billion nails. Well, get the wrong idea on something. Fortunately, that does slow down our food production. We got so many baths all over the place. There's no reason you guys should be stressed out. It amazes me how dumb you guys can be sometimes. Just the pal goes, I'm gonna go this way, and then proceeds to just wander off the cliff.
I can't get there. I don't know how to get there.
Where do I put this cake? I know, let me walk off this cliff.
What?
Yoink. Need the gigantic furnace. Gigantic furnace and what else? They just didn't want to share. Advanced sphere assembly line. I need advanced sphere assembly line. Oh, this. I need that in order to just be able to make a fourth base? That's silly. We're gonna make a whole bunch of nails. Lightweight plasteel armor versus hexsteel light armor. Well, I can't make that for a while. Oh, but this needs plasteel. Right, that's the whole reason why I'm delaying it. Alrighty, let's make a few hundred nails, shall we? Alrighty, what's the next best thing I can do? We're gonna be heading up here to try to buy, I guess, Insomnia? So you wonder why they have anti-air and turrets inside of oil rigs? I don't know either. It's a mystery. Because they're trying to implement, like, stealth mechanics. Like, I understand the same thing with, the autonomous drones with... Ooh, Lunker. Right. Stop it. Stop it! Because of the mod that I'm using, the developer found out that, yeah, it's because the sound effect is considered as background music, which is interesting. Like, yeah, I kind of figured it, considered it as background music, because there's no other reason for it not to be playing. There are a couple of other sounds in the game that magically don't play. Because sort of like when you go into a new zone, it goes... You know, this chime. You would think that capturing a fish doesn't count, but it is. It's a dee-dee-dee-dee. A slightly different one, but it's considered as background music. So, as long as I'm using the mod... Hey, we finished producing our nails. Fantastic. Well, that one's not going to be... The little music's not going to be playing for just a little bit. It's not the end of the world. We're also level 61. I am just considering, hey, why don't I just go ahead and head to the next boss? But I'd like to have 2 pals that I can use to fight. Now, Mist is not a combat pal. Let me remind everybody, Mist is not a combat pal. Mist is made to be able to tank a hit and then get me from point A to point B fast. That is what Mist does. Our first one to be a combat pal is going to be, well, not Burning Terra. We're going to rename them to something else. This one was just named Burning Terra. Still waiting for the Sonic Drowning music. That's true. I said I was going to do that, so that way, occasionally when in the water, that plays just to try to make me panic. I'd have to find one that That's hilarious. Man, remember when this area was scary? I need to figure out some good music for the desert. There's this guy over here. Maybe should be named the Boulder. I mean, I do have Menasting Terra made to be also as tanky as possible, but also be able to do more damage. Artisan, Vanguard, Motivational Leader, Wellness Welcher. I don't want this turns with the cap. Burly Body makes them more durable. Oh, wait, Artisan improves their work speed. There we go. I was gonna say, oh, I can go to this boss here. Oh yeah, that's Death. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Here's what I'm going to do really fast. There. We'll be fine. Base camp. We're going to go to flying. And then where's the beastie ball? Oh, these are all the stupid flag files. Oh, that's what we want. I'll have to restart it anyways to get these songs playing. Like, if I'm doing this much flying, I'm updating this really fast. Right, at this one, at this one, at this one. Shoreside Shindig, I believe. No, we're not gonna do that one. Alright, we're gonna get Palworld relaunched. There we go. So, I have more songs to play while flying, so it's gonna be... it's more than just the one. It's not just gonna be Forza Frases. It's gonna be more than this one when flying, so... a lot more variety. How's the video quality, by the way? Oh shoot, I need to pause the timer. Pause. The game's launching. Just give it a moment. A network error has occurred. Right. We'll resume the timer. The timer is supposed to be just a general idea about, I see nothing but black. Yeah, it's nothing but black right now. I did close the game. And normally you would see me, but my camera for some reason not working since I plugged my, Alright, so now we have more music when we're flying. I want to take care of this guy over here. You can see things again. Alrighty.
bastard!
Dang. Where are you? Alright, it's gonna be directly south. Really down there? Oh, I haven't gotten this tower yet. Let's get this tower first. Ground support whistle. Awesome. Got a new whistle. Alrighty, so that's another guy down. We'll go here. We're gonna be heading west. I was hoping to just shoot. Oh, I thought it actually dropped something besides a mushroom. I was actually happy for a moment. Oh, exploration. That's the neat thing about exploring while it's dark outside, is you can see stuff like the Life Monk effigies. Coincidentally, we're going this way anyways. Looks like there's Life Monk effigy over there we can claim. Shoot. There it is, found it. I was gonna say I lost track of it. And I was gonna a little upset I was gonna be unable to find the thing. Like, oh, I need to make sure to capture this, get this Life Monk effigy. Oh! That looks like another land ball effigy over there. Those increase my movement speed, right? That's so nice to not be fearful for my life walking past level 50s. I will still be scared around level 60s, though. It's, pushing the luck, you know? Ooh. Nice to play Simba. Just the gif of Rafiki just throwing Simba off the ledge. Mastery of Fasting. Is there something here I don't care about? I don't care too much about shrooms. We can easily get a whole bunch of those for free. I would rather get this sapphire from my eyes. I did get this boss already, right? Yep. We did. We should go deal with the ninja. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's not Dr. Braun. I thought it was Dr. Braun. Inventory is full. Huge egg. I knew there'd be one hidden here. There's two here? Oh wait, no, that's just a small household. I don't see anything glowing. I don't see any white glowing things. Because it would be land ball effigies in this area. Ooh, fruits. I'd rather get these 3 fruits. We don't need potato seeds. 2, 3. Over there? Is that it? Yep. That's in the right... That is in the right direction. It's gonna be past. Oh, wow. This is a really rich area. I didn't realize how good of a base location this is right here. Look at all these natural resources. So if you're not just trying to make like a mining town or whatever, that's just a good spot right there. As a reminder though, you'll get resources faster from actual natural resources. Look at those trees. Naturally blocking up the vision. So you go, nothing there. Must have been the wind. How many of these tokens are we at? Not too many, right? We're at 12. We almost have enough for another. But I do need to be going on bounty hunting sprees. What time is it? Oh, shoot. We need to start heading to Sakurajima now. We've got like 20 minutes before the next either meteorite and or supply drop. But it'll be best if we get it to spawn in Sakurajima. Sakura, not Shakura, Shakura. Shakura Washa. That's what happens when someone can't nominate words. Good luck? Yeah. I forget what will spawn. I don't know if it's going to be the tier 2 or tier 3. There we go. Ooh, Demon God Lunker? Wow, that's a really good Celery Lux. That's like really good. Your pal-loving farmer seems to be struggling on tasks. Bum-ba-da-lee-dim-ba. Yeah, because we got like 10 minutes before it actually spawns. But I wanted to make sure we got there in plenty of time. So don't forget, it takes some time to travel. Let's do this. I just looked over and I saw my timer was saying it's good. It is time to hunt. cow-loving farmer seems to be struggling with their tasks. Why? That's telling me that they're not getting proper treatment or whatever. Darn it. They're gonna waste their attack on something I could have finished. Miss is doing fine. I'm moving this way. Too much is going on. I hate that stupid dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I never realized there was actually something down here. Leather. Don't need arrows. Also didn't help that I had that equipped instead. Is there something I really don't care about? There's gotta be. Guess something that just gives me a money. Because there's no food I can put in here. Ooh. I have my priorities. Oh! Life Monk effigy. Oh, circuit boards. I kind of want that just as a time saver. What do I get rid of? Technically, crude oil would be the... We'll get rid of the ancient Sith parts. Money. Why is this going worse than it should be? We're just going this way. There's no reason for us not to. Okay. Ah! Really? We're just gonna continue to clear everything out. Alrighty. Come on. It's time to go. I think everybody respawned. Everybody did respawn. Why'd they all respawn? Oh. I'll capture those guys some other time. It's not worth dying for. Like, sure, I was only losing, like, maybe a third of my total health, but the moment you start losing a third of it, it very quickly snowballs, especially if you overstay your welcome. I do need to capture a Dolgan. Come on, get the Dogen. There we go. Dogen also fits our base theme of, you know, like orange and red. It might be your pockets are so full it's inhibiting your movement. Yeah, it's not quite how that works. Hey, that's a level. Technology points. Enhanced Lulu's Spear. We got the 4-star recipe for this, so I'm not gonna pick that up. The only thing I see worth ever making is the ammunitions. But, yeah, everything else I can kind of just ignore. Aesthetic pals. Yeah, that'd be great. Beam sword. Beam sword. Carpet set. Got a whole bunch of other stuff I could still unlock. Oh yeah, and unused stat points, more attack. We're at plus 30. Oh, we get the beam sword? Probably not for a good while.
And who might you be? A pal tamer, I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbed the peace, is what they said. That said, they had for their reasons. I bear no ill for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. Yes, you have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave up to you.
Hey there! Have you heard of a shroom or not? It's a pal that lives in the mushroom wetlands. It seems that its spores makes everyone super chill. It's a great way to, like, feel totally relaxed. You gotta try it, my dude.
They're trying to hint that you should capture one. For
Base reasons. A good hint.
boom, boom, beat 'em. Boom.
Oh, you came to see cherry blossoms too. Can't blame you, it's a beautiful spot. Sorry to bring the mood down, but could I talk to you for a minute? One of my pals, been raising it for years, came down with something serious. Real serious. I've tried everything, but the medicine just isn't working. Truth is, I don't know what else to do. I brought it here to see the cherry blossoms one last time. It always loved them. If you got any advanced recovery meds, could you share them with me? I don't know if it'll be enough, but I'm not ready to give up on my pal. Pay you back some hell, I promise. With this, I know my buddy's gonna pull through. I can't thank you enough. Really, I owe you everything.
What you give me, what you give me, what you give me? Store fruit. Lake.
All right, go get him.
You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find.
Ooh, lore.
The cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the islands, but I figured I'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakuma? If you come across one with an easygoing personality, would you be willing to let me have it? Not for free, of course. I'd give you some stuff I've gathered on my travels in return.
Relaxosaurus.
So in wanting to preserve the peace, they encourage the guy to hire someone to disturb the peace.
Yes.
Yoink. the next drop should be happening any moment now.
Oh, I am in debt to you, most noble Paltamer. You appear to have crossed swords with moonflowers. In that case, I would ask yet another favor of one with such skill as yours, noble Paltamer. A short way southwest of here, you'll find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give many more details than that. I will be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. Hope you can aid me in this search.
Alright. See, I need to be able to make these fences as well.
Behind the inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box, and you find a letter penning in immaculate handwriting within. When did this land become ours to protect? And how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurosaki clan since time immemorial. An edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the day were to ever come when I could cast aside that yoke, then I could be free of this stagnant custodial duty. Such an irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for it so.
Murder? See, I don't also be able to make these. Those are nice. Sorry the music's looping. I only have one music piece for the Sakurajima area.
You've returned! And with a letter? So it is true. My lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a Jonin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I had long had my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with the questions about her stagnation, but she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never abide it, and so I would ask another favor of you. Murder. I mean, defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the one up to the task. I implore you, noble Paltamer. I can consider it.
I'll be honest though, like I am terrified to enter the fight right now. So what's the party we got? Everybody is 60 plus, but our only combat pal, of course, is Mist. Everybody else, we have to be very careful about cycling through, like extremely careful. Tell you guys what. We're gonna go ahead and teleport back. Try to make a couple more preparations. I'm honestly hoping that the egg's hatched and we have it. Oh, shoot! There was another reason I was there. Yeah, now that meteorite's gonna land, it's immediately be right here. Darn it! Oh well. Not the end of the world. Rip, I know. It's a big oversight on my part. Where's those contracts? I guess I already threw them on the ground. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, they went into the guild chest. Alright, everyone's finally back in good condition over here. Much better. We are gaining more experience. That's good. True. Actually, what is our defense? It's nearly 2,000. That's really good, honestly. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. 11 more eggs. More steps closer to the pal we are trying to achieve. Collect all hatched pals. Ooh, we got a lot of close ones. Diamond Body and Lucky and Demon God and Lucky are these two different... Awesome. We can make our life a lot easier by pairing those together. Diamond Body, Demon God. Chickpea's level 19. It's about to learn how to self-destruct. We're keeping our eyes on it. No, you're not allowed to fight. I know your games. Yeah, that'll be fine. you stress at? You're at 0 sanity? Take a break. Mercy, what's wrong with you? Have mercy on yourself. Mercy's fine. Yeah, we're all out of the better food here. Okay. We're doing a lot better on taking the plasteel. And this. Need more beautiful flowers. Actually, there's no reason for me to have. These here and here. They only need to be in this base, so... Yoink. I need... give these pals specific orders. So it's nice we're at least able to be on hard mode over here. It really just depends on the food we're able to feed them.
Hey.
Go ahead and cancel this one. And collect all these ingredients. Alright, we need to find a better meal to make easily at this base. Because I need cake for one, of course. But I need something that's going to increase sanity by a lot. that is easy to make. Now, I could, I guess, just make these are carbonaras? It will increase defense by 20%? That's actually really good. Way better than berries, of course. What about the salads I make? Stir-fried vegetables! It's way better than stir-fried vegetables. Carbonaras? I mean... right? That's just gotta be the correct meal. Milk. Milk. Lay eggs twice at once. Ooh. With vegetable cake. Egg, honey. So, but it would be tomato and lettuce instead. That's a lot, though. Pals grow the resulting pals will grow slightly more easily, so it's easier for them to pass down the traits. That's what that's saying. I could make pizza. Improves work speed and allows you to stay fuller for slightly longer for a period of time. It's also a lot of sanity, too. I just need tomatoes. But it makes things weird. Like, for what I have to collect. We don't want anything that's going to involve meat. What is a good way to harvest a whole bunch of meat? Just hunting? There's got to be a better way. Make it harder for your sanity value to decrease, increase your attack. Nope. It's got to be all about that defense. Right, kelp seed, that'd be great. But, it's way too much effort to make. Because I just need something simple to make. Just salad. Work speed for a period of time. Lettuce, tomato. Omelette. Nope. Flour, egg, milk. It's gotta be this. Sure, it's not gonna be improving the, well, actually, what was it? It was possibly pizza. Carbonara. Which meat? But yeah, typically hunting using certain pals to increase drop rate. Yeah, it's a lot of time and effort on my part. Because the goal is to make it as easy for me as possible to make it sure it's automated. Alright, carbonara. But because of how long those are going to take, I really need to improve the build speed. gotta get this fixed. Steph, let's see. Otherwise, certain expeditions, but yeah, just it takes so long to do all of those is the other problem. So I am aware that I could use expeditions in order to get certain meats. Let's see if I can do this. We're gonna... Can I not put something there? That's stupid. I'll keep that there for now. I'm gonna need to put a lot of trees around here. What about a few more houses sprinkled throughout? Alright, that works for me. No duplications. Breeding and butchering would be easiest, especially with the... Yeah, but breeding takes a ton of resources. That's a lot of resources to invest into just to get meat. Well, veggie cake and Grintail. Yeah, again, but that's more manual labor that I gotta do. I'm not trying to say, you know, I want the lazy route, but my goal is not to be spending all of my time cooking. All I want to do is to be managing how, you know, what these guys do briefly, and then I grab everything I need. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it, but... Alright, Lily Spear. What do we need for the better enhanced Lily Spear? Punishes those who neglect their pals. Probably, higher level weapons. Probably an even higher level weapons. Those wooden boards I was still eating, right? Yeah, because I only got 12 of these. Ooh, we're running out of fiber. That's going to be off the menu. Yeah. That is unfortunately how the game is. I would probably say it's more viable in a multiplayer setting. Because then one person does, like, you know, one or multiple people can all go do that. Or one person can specialize. Because instead of me then having to go, well, I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need to do this. I think Meta is still viable. It's just probably not for single player. Because you have to invest a lot just to maximize how much meat you'd be getting. probably haven't gotten the base visitor that sells meat, I assume. Yep. That actually is another... I've seen them, but... We've already had a lot of casualties in our bases. I can't risk in another entire base to try to capture a level 50 or 60 human. But I am aware that there is a meat merchant. And that would honestly solve the problem, is capturing the meat merchant so that way they can be in the base. So, but you're right. I actually completely forgot about their existence. But I also don't really have the PAL spheres. Because I've been very lazy on the PAL spheres, and I really need to fight the next Terra boss. The issue is I kind of have PTSD from the beta, where I was barely able to survive against the... Oops. Choo-choo! Get out of the way! Even just stockpiling money and using spare base. But yeah. Actually, the next base I want is going to be a ranch base, most specifically to farm PAL souls. Because I do know there is a PAL to make it easy. I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, there is a PAL that through the ranch collects PAL souls, even if it's small. If I can get like 4 of those onto one ranch, and then have the rest of the resources condensing those to be the whatever size I need them to be, that should be fine. Because I do need my pals to be as strong as possible, so, you know, boosting their stats like I have Mist. Because Mist has, you know, 2,000 defense. Notice Mist is just taking a beating, tanking attacks that are super effective against it, against pals that are 10 levels lower than it. I'm not saying, you know, I'm gonna make that a habit, but Mist is tanky. Mist does what I need them to do. They are able to take a hit. The cool thing about them being extra large, because they're an alpha pal, is, you know, while I'm riding on them, they take pretty much all the hits unless it's a huge laser beam that's going to hit us both. So, Mist is pretty much everything I need him to do. At least in regards to defense. But, yeah, I really need this pal that's intended to do a lot more damage. So I need that Menasting Terra to be finished. Alright, exchange tickets. So, what is the goal? Super hot. It's not here? There's another store somewhere else? Who else would sell implants? We know there's an insomnia implant, but it's not here. Runner would be good to get, though. No, there's no pal that drops souls in the ranch. There's not? I thought there was. There's a pal that increases soul drops. Yeah, I'm aware about that one as well. We don't have any arena music. Noise. Give me one moment. I'm gonna restart. Hopefully this is all it needs. I'm just adding the Beastie Ball pep talk music to the arena. What implant are you looking for? I'm looking for Insomnia, because I see that on the genetic workbench. But the two shops I've been to now that I am currently aware of, because the Dogecoin does not sell implants, right? Because those are the three main shops I am aware of currently. But I was hoping to get Insomnia on the workbench, because then you can just put Insomnia on all the things that you want to have stay awake. But while I'm here, Runner is also just really, really good for base pals. There's no reason why I can't just grab Runner while I'm here. This is the point. Insomnia should already be on the surgery table. Don't I need a thing for that, or no? I mean, I could be wrong. I didn't actually check too hard on it. Because it is on the surgery table, but don't you need the chips in order to use the surgery table stuff? If it's already there, it should already just have a chip there to say, yeah, you could just put this on your pals. Turn them into Insomniacs. That's a lack of clarity, because I've used the surgery table, and I was like, oh, there's Insomnia, but I don't have the chip for that, so I might as well just wait. But, so all the, I guess all the white talents, the common ones, you don't need a chip for? That's my assumption based off of what you're saying there. Some passes are already accessible as soon as you make the table. I mean, that's cool. That the table should clarify which ones you already can use. If you're able to use all of the white common passives, then it should do a better job at conveying that. Because the yellow ones are there, but you can't make them unless you click them and then learn. So it should just be something that you see at a glance that, oh, you already have the chips for these. You don't have the implant, the passive wouldn't appear on the table. No, the passives appear on the table. That's how I know about all the other passives. I'll show you when I warp back later. We're just gonna farm this a few more times. Of course, you still need to pay gold, but you can use every passive that's on the table. Turbo's gonna go down. I helped. No arena victory screen. Yeah, there's no, like, arena victory screen. Or victory theme. Sunreach. Dungeon. Civilization. Just all the bosses, all the battle themes. There we go. For example, if you check the surgery table, well, the issue is that's how I learned that I could put Stronghold Strategist onto a PAL, but I needed the implants because it appeared on the table. Oh. Come here, man. We're at 32. 3 more. Like, I trust what you're saying, Vampiric Fox, but also it's completely contradictory because that's how I know the... about, like, Stronghold Strategist. We'll check when I get back to base. Now, it also could be a chance it's a bug, but we're gonna take out the Jormuntide Ignis. I need to run first. Two more. Wake up! I'm gonna close this out. Oops. This is also a good way for us to get spears for free. Take out the Dormant type first. One more, right? Oh my gosh, it's already midnight. I did not realize the time. We can hide the timer. Take out that Berserk. Time be like that. Yeah, it's not, that's unfortunate when you're having a good time. I'm also currently not in too much pain right now, so that's also been nice. Alrighty. Let's get the runner passive for the surgery table. Exchange. And runner. Go ahead and buy that. Because there are, I do want these. We're gonna go ahead and just teleport back. Alrighty, what's next? Planting. We want the flower bed. I need a lot of Gumos leaves. Plantation crop growth rate. Maybe I need another pal for fires on this base. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the PAL surgery table. So we're just gonna select EXP Mule. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm happy to be wrong. But why did I see that Stronghold Strategist could be on there? Or maybe I'm just misremembering, and I saw that I could get the implants for Stronghold Strategist when I was visiting. I don't know. But, like, I knew that I was able to get it before I had the table. Mostly just one for transporting, right? You probably saw it says implant right underneath the value said you can have it. Maybe. There could be a lot of different things it could be. The important thing is it works. It is working as intended. Maybe. There's right under the passive name, it says where it comes from. Possibly. I'm a little frustrated about the confusion I've caused myself, but it's fine. At the end of the day, everything's fine. It's fine. I'm level 68. Am I being overly cautious? Because, like, the next boss is level... Is it level 50 or 60? It's 60, right? Because we're going to be on Tower 6. Recommended 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, the next boss is level 60. There's your solve, that's what matters. It works! I don't like this giant guy. I need his passive, but not on him. He's way too big. So since you never sleep, you're just gonna cry. Yeah, we're not keeping up with the food in this base, which is not a good thing. So I need to keep improving it as much as possible. Yeah, but you're fine. Since you're only early 60s yourself, it's not a bad thing to be cautious. I mean, it's the thing that in the beta prevented me from being able to move on. Alrighty, we have our plasteel we need. Now I just need a computers. 12. Computers. Alright. How many computers can we make? I need a whole bunch more circuit boards. I need a whole bunch more fiber. Storage. We are playing normal settings to say it wouldn't hurt to try, considering even a single mistake could lead to a failed run. It's good to be prepared. Yeah. It's just, I remember last time I was having to run around on a really, really fast pal to avoid an attack that was doing a lot of damage. So I think I just need a little bit more defense first. I want to make the next tier armor. As well as, you know, finish getting our PAL setup. We don't need schematics or enhancement items. Consumables don't go in here. We don't take skill fruits. Ingots don't go in here. PAL eggs don't go in here. PAL materials don't go in there. We're not putting wood in here. Maybe you can. We don't need ingredients. Spheres, ammo. We don't need... Well, you know what? We can go ahead and just check all of them. A visitor has arrived at the base. A wandering merchant. Ammunition. That's always good. You can build a box around it if you think he'll run. Nah, it's not about that. Do I think he's gonna run? The issue is he's resisting. That was kind of scary, the fact that it wouldn't let me jump onto my pal for a while. Like, you saw me send out mist, and then we were just standing there going, yep, this is my life now. I was sitting there pressing and holding F, and I'm like, come on, just jump on the pal. Alrighty. Did we get it? Hey, we got it. And it's an alpha. Perfect. Journey's done. But it's got a terrible trait on it. Look at that. It's so bad. Alrighty. We need a name for this Menasting Terra. Box. I'm gonna put a wall of tiles. It's possible to toss spirits into his blind spot. Yeah. That involves work and effort. Sting pin. It's like the kingpin, but he's a scorpion. Stronghold strategist. Replace sickly. I see what you did there. If somebody comes up with a better name, we'll swap it out. All right, sting pin. So there's Burning Terra. Burning Terra we're not getting rid of. Only need 8 more. Alrighty. Stingpin is doing a lot better now. Level 10. Boosts the player's defense only by 8%. Electric Pals drop 70% more items when defeated. That's pretty good. A little sad. I was actually expecting to go up a lot higher, but it's fine, I guess. It's okay, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need a couple more. So we're going to continue breeding up more for the time being. We got Stingpin. Let's boost up Stingpin stats. Food. Oh, we're doing okay. I just grab 24 more. Alrighty. Ooh, capture power. We get to boost up 1, and then satiation, experience gain is improved, and more movement speed. All those sound good to me. Enhance pals. Sting pen. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, max health. We don't need work speed on a Sting Pen. That's a ton better, though. Hardly nearly as strong as Chevry. Alright, let's get a little bit of experience. Supply drop initiated. And Stink Pen's already level 36. Awesome. Puts the stats at... That's pretty darn respectable. Level 36. Passive skills. Tell you to stop. Stop breaking the trees. The visitor has left the base. I need computers. We can make 6. We are being limited by circuit boards. Circuit boards we can make a lot of. So that's what we're gonna do. We're at 1400 defense. That's nice. Actually, what I should do is... not sting pin. Oh, actually, right. But Burning Terra, we're gonna put at a favorite of 3. Ah, favorite of 1. That's a lot of pal metal ingots. Gigantic furnace. Oh yeah, I keep looking at this. It doesn't matter how often I look at it, it's still the same thing. Need more computers. Those computers are gonna need chips. There we go. Search. Let's force somebody to get to that really quickly. Alright, you got this, Jelroy. Let's see if we can get at least 2. Alrighty. Hey, we got 2. And they both became alphas. That's awesome. Wait a second. Wait. Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Well, I think so, Brian, but if Timmy Crack's gone and nobody cares, then why does he still do it?
So I could put the mining up there on the cliffside. There we go. A little tricky from this angle, but you are able to see the entire base pretty much. It's actually starting to look a little bit like a town. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to turn off the blue rings. Alright, let's try this again. There's conveniently a cloud right there in the way. Is that cloud just permanently there? Maybe the cloud's kind of just permanently there. So I was wondering how clouds work in the game, because I've noticed that there are clouds. No, I don't think the cloud's permanently there. I think clouds move. Definitely. That's frustrating that I'm trying to take a picture right when a cloud is passing through. Because a few days ago I was mentioning, like, yeah, the game could benefit. And I'm saying could, not will. Could. Benefit from having a weather system. Because it looks like there's already the means of a weather system in play. Okay, yeah, so there's supposed to be a cloud here. So the further away I fly, the darker that cloud's gonna get. It adds a fog effect. How am I supposed to get a picture of my entire place? Yeah, it makes it tricky for me to actually get a photo of my place. Weather would be cool. Pals, that only come out during specific weather, debatable. Yes and no. But this is where, you know, I don't want to be that person to say it. Like, you got to make sure if Nintendo has something, because they're not the only ones that do that, but there's not a lot of games that allow you to actually control the weather. But you could definitely have a system that also revolves around weather. Because what if you could manually control, like, when it rains to water crops faster or water them automatically? And so you're just controlling the pals and tell them, hey, you know, use this move to do so. And then you have the Weather Wars. There's no good angle. The best angle is that other angle that I already knew. Okay, now that cloud is gone. Creating thunderstorms in battle would be awesome too. Yeah, just imagine me playing hardcore and then getting struck by lightning and that ends the run. Oh, man. Just imagine. I would be furious. I would laugh at it much later, but... just imagine. Alright, I think we got a good screenshot of our town. Alright, so those are all the eggs I'm going to need. We're going to check on eggs. Alright, we got chips. We got queso. Alright, computers. 12? 22? Heck yes. Gonna make exactly what I need. 12. That's gonna take forever. I'm not doing that tonight. It's because it's also extremely late. It doesn't help we're trying to play catch-up on food. If I was not doing the... well, having them work on hard, food wouldn't be as big of an issue, but we need better food production, so I really need that research to finish. Still need 2 more plasteel. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this area. I need to get rid of all these trees. It's just, I wish there was a better tile that I could use to create a sand-like effect. Because if we look at these foundations, none of these are really gonna give me the floor that I need. Like this clean foundation. It's not gonna be it. Nope, that's honeycombs. Paint over it. It's like literally the next best thing is either going to be wood or a stone. Which also doesn't look like super great. But that would be the closest I could get. That's frustrating. What was I gonna do again before I got off? Oh, research. You done yet? Nope. Stinkpin's actually just as tanky, if not already tankier, than my level 60. The ones that are double in the level, Stinkpin is already just as strong. if not stronger at. That is crazy. The metallic structures look like painted. I haven't messed with once since paint was added. I mean, I could try. Just... That's probably the closest we're gonna get. And then, of course, I need to, reduce the level that it's actually on.
Yeah, so there should just be a dirt flooring. Just saying.
Give me dirt. Oh, they moved the skill fruit. I was just actually remembering about the tree. Like, wait, what level do I need? Oh, they want me to be at end game before I'm allowed to play with that. Okay. Alrighty. I can continue to find one more thing to do, but I got work tomorrow and I need to be successful, especially since I've been not super great due to out-of-work injury, so I need to step up my game. Take care, everybody. Relax, and have a good one. Oh, and thank you for your time. It's great to hanging out with you guys again. Take care, Vampiric Fox.